can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Durant inside. And he banks in the layup.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harrison. Offline with his three. Now Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Good on the bucket.
Petrovic's floater now is a thing to behold. That thing is nice, soft, and pretty.
Curry wide open. Misses the three. Durant against KD. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Jason Kidd. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Some changes for Brooklyn. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Irving. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Puts it up from 15. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Curry, here we go.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now here's Durant. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's KD. Here's Petrovic. Lopez right side. 4 on the shot clock. Carter for 3. He can't get that one. Nice defense from KD. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Lopez left side. Will it go? His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Curry can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD passes to Irving. Here's Carter. Oh, Carter!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Chamberlain against Lopez. Here's Durant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got 8 points.
Boy, he is fun.
Oh, boy, he gets it before the whole.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Active hands prevented it easily.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Count it. 8 points for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Warriors leading by 3. It's Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving against Curry. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Golden State. He takes it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 8-point game. Cans it from downtown.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And it's sent back by Lopez. And Carter has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez inside. Out to Carter. Lopez right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Drills the 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 8 points.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Here's Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Down low. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for KD. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Golden State foul. Third personal foul. 14 foul.
It's the Nets now, trailing by 5. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8, just 4 to shoot. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Here's Harrison. The good-looking shot from the wing. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Durant in the corner. Pushing it up. It's deflected. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Durant kicks to Carter. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Over Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Carter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
To the inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Durant with the steal. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Durant against Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Irving passes to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And yes, it's good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. From downtown, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
passes to Barry. And that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving kicks to Carter. Here's Petrovic. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
On top of the three, you're giving him the and one. Bad defense all the way around.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot goes in.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lopez inside, guarded by Curry. Here's Petrovic. 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Golden State moving the ball around. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Lopez finds Irving.
Here is Carter, guarded by KD. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a step back, the put back, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Carter against Durant. Lopez. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To take the lead. Now Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry. And hit the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The drive by KD. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it. Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
And it's the Warriors ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Stephen Curry. Three. Good.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving outside. Beyond the arc. It's off.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A focal point.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry fires, buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The three is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's Durant. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shots that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Misses the three. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Kidd. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Out to the right wing. The three ball. And he parries his first look.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Kidd. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Harrison. The three from Curry drains the triple. Curry's got 5.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's the triple. The shot by Kidd, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Steps back. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? A nice shot by Harrison.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to...
Oh, wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Durant. Offline with a 3. The Warriors trailing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 8.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Petrovic, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 4 seconds left. And Durant with the big finish.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors at... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Now, what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, they've got Stephen Curry, And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Irving, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the net's another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Fires from the corner. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Counted from distance. Irving's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most...
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant for 3. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets leading by 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And they're on the break. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 17.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
No one covering.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Irving. Screen by Durant. Fires from deep. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. They swipe it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Takes a 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Goes up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Petrovic. He buries it from 3. Petrovic has got 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
They double him with Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The kick out, Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry passes to Barry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Durant with it. Durant covering. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:16 left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. Shot from 16. Brooklyn pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From outside the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. Kidd with the bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Irving. Into the lane. It's tipped. And he's headed to the line for... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Curry passes to Barry. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nets leading by 13. Screen by Durant. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Driving inside, Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The shot is money.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Stephen Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 32 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Pass to Irving. On the table. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's the teardrop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets leading by 18. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry outside. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. And there's a pick. No good from three. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Irving. Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 34.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Good for two.
Assist, Kevin Durant.
And the Nets with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's off target. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 18. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Durant can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive.
just can't let you know.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Durant, no good. Outside Kidd, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by KD. And they'll keep possession. Shots good by Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Lopez passes to Kidd, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, Kevin Durant following Durant's 3-point attempt. And that one's good, Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain.
Oh, my goodness. Man. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kidd, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
It's the Nets now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Irving attacking.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound, Julius Irving. It's stolen. Here's Harrison.
First quarter.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the step-back J. Kidd's got 9 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The shot's good from Irving.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Fade away. Durant, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
The Warriors pull it in. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson from long range. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Lopez. Again, the Nets for 2.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Outside for Curry. 20 feet out, and he nails the jumper. He's got 6. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is barely. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets lead by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. And that one's good by Petrovic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Lopez. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's hauled in by Barry.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. 20 feet out. That one falls.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. KD passes to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 6. Kidd kicks to KD. Off target from outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. That shot no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Outside for Curry. Tries again. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
No coverage that time. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Here's
Barry. Hasn't made one yet. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Thompson. Back to KD. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. And that time, also a missed shot. Nets leading by 13. Pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That one drops for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Going inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to shoot. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And it's sent back by KD. Three-pointer, Kidd, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Kidd's got 12 points in the game. Oh, big time shot! Wow.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's Brooklyn, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. It's on target from the high post. Curry's got 11 points. Here's Petrovic, 13 points in the game. And he drives. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. They get a hand on it. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Oh, he's a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second basket of the night. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Shoots over KD. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 17. Here's KD. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. With the floater. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Thompson is double. Here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 15. But deep 3 from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside Curry. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
They grab their own miss, and KD is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A deep three from Irving. Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 15. Durant finds Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got 7 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Put off in time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, up by 12. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. Nets leading by 14. In the corner, Irving with it. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. With the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lopez with the block. And they recover. Durant kicks to Thompson. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. 4 on the clock. Another shot outside for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kid, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson passes to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
And you can see Kid's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
All alone. Lopez rips down the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant with the steal. They're running. Stops and pops. Does not go. Nets leading by 13. Here's Durant. Irving up top. The 3 goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he does not hit.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Durant, 16-footer, drops in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now here's Kidd. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. It's deflected. Irving fires. Jumper is off. And here's the break. Tries it from 16. Count it.
Rick Barry.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here is Kidd. Puts it up from deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown...
or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the four-man position. Now here's George. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Driving in. George with the block.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Mashburn grabs the miss. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute into this first quarter. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tries it from the top of the key. Lewis with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth.
Oh, okay then.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. George with it, guarded now by Holiday, and they pick up 2.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Indiana leading. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got his second basket.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lewis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Granger. 16 feet out, and Indiana again with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward gets the 3 ball to go.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Granger's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pacers trail by 3. For 3, O'Neal. The shot no good. Right side, Holiday. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And the basket by West.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The shake. George driving. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Daniels passes to Granger. They set the screen. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 8.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George passes to O'Neal. George in the post. No good there. Davis with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Mashburn. Finished off the break. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
George against Holiday. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George outside. Lets the 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And Ball gets it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Holiday passes to Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. George has the open look. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. George has got 8 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New Orleans leading by 5. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Inside, here's Lewis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's stolen by Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. George against Holiday. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal, 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George, the 3, rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Holiday, money from 17 feet out. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Nice move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The floater. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 16 points for him.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Stolen by Daniels. Here's the break. Here's George. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. And Holiday, here we go. Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Over Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. There's Ball with a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. There's a screen. There's Ball with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Daniels gets a hand on it. Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Some room here for Holiday, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Ball passes to Holiday. From the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's...
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. The kick out to Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Granger. Back to George. Left side O'Neal. From about 19. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Ball taking his time here. Cans it from the wing. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Wing shot on the way. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Holiday against George. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Here's Lewis. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Daniels jams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside George. Davis on the double team. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. George. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
New Orleans leading by 3. Ball fires. The triple drop.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Pulls the trigger. Tight D, making that one difficult. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Daniels fires the three. Cleared away by Davis.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Shot's no good. Outside O'Neal. Ball fires! And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. The 3, Ranger misses. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. West can't hit. Lewis with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ranger from outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ball with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
To the left wing. Can they get it? Yep, it counts. Ashburn's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Granger driving to the basket. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's West. Excellent defense from Daniel. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis against Ball. There's O'Neal with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Davis dishes the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Granger with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Lewis. Following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Step back on that one and let it fly. Lewis has got 13.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And a deep three from Ball. trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Lewis, money from the wing. Lewis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Lewis misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis gets the bucket. And so here's New Orleans. They trail by 11. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pelicans trail by 11. West kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Ball with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holiday left side. And another three for New Orleans.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Daniels no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
O'Neal no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And stolen by Daniels. Holiday against George. And it's George finishing it off.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Ball no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George looking over the floor. O'Neal against Ball. O'Neal passes to Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific ball move. Oh, what a shot!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So the Pelican 5 right now. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. George.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 6. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal up top. George against Holiday. Some nice passing here by Indiana. One-on-one here.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Lewis against Ball. Fires the 3. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's George.
Oh my God.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's Ball, that time on the assist from David West. Ball's got 19 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lewis a screen on Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 16.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Ball finds Davis, and here's Holiday. Fires for 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Lewis against Ball. The shot's good from Granger. He's got 12.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lewis with the three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And a response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And then George with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Fires away from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pacers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Lonzo Ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball kicks to Davis. Outside Holiday. To the right side. From past the arc. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A kick out to O'Neal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And here's West from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Who is outside? Now here's Granger.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Down he goes for 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Who is outside? Now O'Neal. West with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
For 3, and Davis sends it back. Outside, Ball. To take the lead. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. The Pacers with the lead. Outside George. against O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on ball. Outside O'Neal. Knocks down the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Who is outside? Shoots the three, and there's the three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And David West drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Outside, George. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And down goes the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Tipped away. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Don't look back, we're here to to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson, wide open, and the jumper falls for him.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
To the inside, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. For 3. That shot, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving to the basket. That one's good for 2.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Knocks down the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knick ball.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And James gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that one's good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Anthony. He shoots. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to West. Out to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa!
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The Lakers lead by 9. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They set the pick. West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
From deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Johnson passes to James. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 14. Up top, Reed. Puts one up from 19. Deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
James passes to Johnson. They set the pick. Back to James. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 14. From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night now. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul.
Good on both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's the Lakers with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's West, and there's the drive, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Out to James. And James responds with a triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way. With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter. Count that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13. For 3, Anthony. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
West misses, and it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 15 points.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 16. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
New York, again, can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West. No good on the 3. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Looking to end this cold spell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
And so he hits both. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
West misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Lakers lead by 17. Here's James.
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Drops in the three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fires for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
Assist from
The Lakers lead by 13. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
The 3. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The shot by James, no good. And now the Knicks on the break. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got 29.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he can't hit it. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony fires. No problem from 14.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson. It's money from deep.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Misses the 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Nice looking shot, I mean, especially from that deep.
Reed inside, and he slams it down.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Oh, it doesn't go! He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Johnson fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the three misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
LeBron! Ooh, the three doesn't go. From deep, buries it from outside.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Los Angeles with it. James double team. And stolen by Anthony.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Anthony, he takes it in. From way back. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
don't look back.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here is Reed. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Fires away from way outside. The shot will not fall. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Here's the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Frazier outside. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 7. And it's West missing. LeBron against Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Puts it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 10.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's West for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Johnson, a wide open look, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's West. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Here's Guerin. The screen from Ewing. To the middle, stolen by Magic. From the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Reed. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in a shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's James. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks trailing. Guerin passes to Reed. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball. And so it's New York with it. James outside. And West now, top of the key. Releases. That's good on the jump shot. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Crafty move. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Frazier. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
Nice step back to get it on. Johnson's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier outside. A minute 42 left in the first half. Oh, good from Ewing. And here's the Lakers. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 20.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the...
Unreal!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson with it. He's got 20. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. He got it up. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
The Knicks, 36.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Willis Reed. West up on top. The 19-foot shot uses the glass to drop it in. West has got his second bucket of the night.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Johnson gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 26 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
The kick out to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 9. Guerin passes to Reed. Puts up a 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. High post Johnson. 26 points for him. James misses. And the Knicks with possession. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A 3-ball. Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kicks it out to James. Wow, and yep, we thought we might see it. And
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And Yeah, I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a...
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stunts for the Lakers?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson kicks it to West. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And here's Johnson outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Willis Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Frazier can't tie it up as that one misses. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 24 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Fades back. And again, New York with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And he has 28 points for the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. James fires. From range, LeBron is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Count it!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron does not go in. Knicks trail by 5. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James, the contested 3. Good from LeBron.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Johnson rips down the board. Puts up a 3. That one misses. Anthony fires. The long shot, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
3, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
LeBron, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Let's lose a 3. That shot, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for them. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Can't connect from long distance. O'Neal. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
It sends me to the peak. hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting
Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's English. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Jokic the screen. And again, it's Denver missing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Going inside. English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Nowitzki from outside the arc. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
There's the three. Lever can't get it to go.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Rejected by Jokic. .102 left in the opening quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Blackman passes to Doncic. From behind the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one falls.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Here's Iverson. The three. Doesn't go for him. Got it off in time. He can't get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll bring... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Lets it go from the wing. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 10. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They trail by 9. Here's English. No good with a layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lever. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one on Doncic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 39 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nice shot by Lever.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Jokic against Doncic. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lever. This one for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. And a missed layup. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Basket counts. Doncic has got 12 points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Launches it from way back there. Luka!
And then when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Nowitzki. A deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 16 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Denver. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lever passes to Iverson. Pulls it. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And the shot's good. Blackman's got 14.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's deflected. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the shot goes. He's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Lever. He's got 21. No good on the quick 3. Fires from way outside. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Mavericks on top, up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Dallas leading by 8. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Blackman. Picked it out of midair. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of... Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. He's so smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Another steal. And Denver pushing it up now from downtown. Oh, it misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. He launches.
downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. The free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 13. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Dallas leading by 13. Takes a step back. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
3 points.
And so it's Dallas with it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's off. Here's English. 16 seconds left in the game. No good from three. Doncic. He just drills it from way back. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jacks up a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Right side lever. Pass to English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. A three from Maguire. Here's Nowitzki.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Lever finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another three for Dallas.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The three for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 6.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The shot from 20 feet away. Iverson, no luck. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
That one drops for him. 6 points for Alex English.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Inside, Maguire, and the layup's good off the glass. Maguire's got 5 now.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Lever, that's good.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Off target from three-point range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. Unable to get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Pass to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Jokic a screen. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic left side. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. And they get it back. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. The quick look, no good that time. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Jokic passes to Iverson. What a move inside by Iverson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Launches it. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one covering. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
And it's Iverson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Dirk with the 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. They set the pick. Fades. That one doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 4. English in the corner. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 6 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. It's English with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over English. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Iverson kicks to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
1:07 left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. They get it back. And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. With the step back. Shot on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Iverson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Fires from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver with the ball. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. There's Aguirre. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Lever from long range. A slam by Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 18. This one for 3. Lever pulls it in. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and that one is good. And here are the Mavericks now. Luka Doncic. No good from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bucket.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fires from 18. Jokic pulls it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Iverson fires. It's off. Mavericks leading by 14. Puts one up from 19. That does not go. Poked away and stolen by Aguirre. And that one is good. Donaldson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
He he is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. The three doesn't go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Luka Doncic, it's in. His shot is pure.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Missed on the three. Outside lever. Knocks down the three.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Doncic fires. He's off from three. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Rebounded by Nowitzki. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside, Iverson with the rebound. And here's Denver. Takes the three. Not gonna go. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony, and it misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
I will be
Dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Green for three. Brooklyn with the board. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Curry, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Kidd. And the Nets tack on two more.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Green for three. Another three for Golden State.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pulls up at the elbow. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kidd with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Out to Thompson. The three ball. The rebound by the Nets. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Kidd. Now Lopez. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Brooklyn. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Outside Harden. Fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The kick to Durant on the wing. Green. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Green.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez, the screen. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
With the crossover, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close, so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 8.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
9 seconds left in the first. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that concludes. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant tipped, and they're able to recover. Irving for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Just 4 to shoot. Durant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Takes the 3. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kidd's got 21 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Outside for Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez passes to Harden. Shoots over Thompson, and the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Nails it from 3. 26 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. For three, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Harden. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Green. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Warriors trail by 14. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward. And that one's good. Green.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside for Irving. Thompson against Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, they grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And then Harden with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. That won't go either for Curry.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." BA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 6. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Warriors trail by 13. The 3 is up. Curry with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's in there.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Outside Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Curry. Green, a screen.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
From the arc. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green finds Curry. Green, a screen. The 17-footer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Green. Wow, Green attacking the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Curry, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Green. Curry outside. Six on the shot clock. Outside Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. Outside Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Irving. Bucket. Straight in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Nets leading by 6. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. Old Green rips down the board. 1:31 left in the final quarter. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Now Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Harden, and he drives in. Old Green rips down the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Irving. Cleared away by Curry.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant to take the lead. Money from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Lopez, the screen. Now Durant. Here's Kidd. It's good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. Curry kicks to Green. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He gets that one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Curry, and it's sent in by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Green. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Green. Curry finds Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
So it's the Warriors now. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden against Thompson. Left side, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Harden, and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson passes to Green. A 3-ball. Klay Thompson, and that's good.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
To the inside, Durant with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. From deep three-point land, Green, no luck. Nets trail by 4. For 3, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
To halt the run, Draymond Green pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
No good from outside. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 6. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Durant with the steal. Thompson outside. Nifty move. A rebound by the Nets.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Kidd. For the 3. The shot comes out, and so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. What a shot by Durant!
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue.
Mercy, mercy me. When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harden, no good. Here's Golden State. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pulls up. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Count that one. Kid's got 6. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson dishes to Green. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 14. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for him.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Wide open shot is on the money. And the Warriors lead by 12. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And they'll get another chance.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The tray. Thompson with the three.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
KD's shot is good. Here's Curry. He's got 7. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Green, the pass to Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Kidd. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's cool.
Oh.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer it.
Irving passes to Lopez, and stolen by Chamberlain. Green kicks to KD. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Kidd. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. They get a hand on it. Back to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry passes to Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 14 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
That bucket in no time at all. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thompson dishes to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For three, Kidd. Kidd with another miss. Warriors leading by 18. Durant kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. And he can't bank that one in. And the Nets with possession here. Harden, no good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry, wide open, and another three for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
For three, Kidd trains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 12 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 20. Green with a screen for Durant. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson's excellent accuracy. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. For three, Kidd. And that one, good.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Launches a three. And the Warriors, another three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
3 points.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Green. And the Warriors, another three.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That will count. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. That shot wide open. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Green's got 14 points here in the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Three-pointer, Kidd nailed from three-point land.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Curry outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Jacks up a 3. Green from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nets trail by 20. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Kidd, here we go. Harden the pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Kidd with it. Now Green defending.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Thompson. Launches it. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And stolen by Thompson. And a deep 3 from Curry. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 21. And Irving throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Curry kicks to Green. The 3 from KD. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Outside for Kidd. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound. Clark, you have to love his hustle.
I sure do, Kevin. I mean, just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
The Nets on offense. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And Green launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So we see the Warriors.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Here's Mashburn into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's O'Neal. Off with the layup. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Halliburton. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. And it's New Orleans ball. 6-point game. Here's West. And he converts the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. For three, George. Rebounded by West. Halliburton against Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Pacers. The kick out to Paul. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And Paul gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Three-pointer, Halliburton drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Artest. Deflected. Outside Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 11 points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Artest. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Pacers leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Davis for the screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. He buries it from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's our test. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's West from deep 3-point range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Got a hand on it. Pass to West. Going inside, and the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to West. And that's a foul called on Domas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second period. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Sabonis, left side. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Paul for 3, and the three-pointer goes. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Indiana trailing here. Outside O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. For 3, George. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
George's shot is good.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. West. And it's all from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky but it sure did look good. Knocks down the triple.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And the basket by West.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Kicks it to George. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Paul. He's got 18. There's the drive. Takes a three. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton outside. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. George for 3. Up again. The shot, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get it to drop. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans up by 3. And we've got more. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Pelicans lead by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Sabonis in at the 5.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Fires it from 18. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And he's going to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Davis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. The release. And he sinks the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Sabonis outside. Halliburton against Paul. Not that time. The Pelicans trail. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
And there's the screen.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis from deep. No good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, it doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambles.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
For three, it's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's West. Right side Davis. Paul outside. He fires. It falls.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now Davis. AD doing what he does.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here.
The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no build-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears can't hear vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And the 3 ball is good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. And they double up Paul. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Down low. Back to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Davis against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Paul passes to Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Artest kicks to George. Over Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Top of the key jumper, no good. Ball against Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we have to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's our test. Following the basket by Chris Paul.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And it's West in the corner. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Ashburn, no good. Indiana trailing here. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. George against Davis. Now West. Back to Davis. To the wing right side. West passes to Mashburn. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Paul passes to Mashburn. West against O'Neal. Clock at 6. Paul kicks it to West. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul goes in. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. O'Neal up top, defended by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mashburn. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And George kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on West. Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
West outside. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's Indiana. George finds Sabonis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Going inside. Paul looking over the floor. To the middle. Sabonis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. Launches it from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George diving in, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The shot by Paul, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here are the Pacers now. Right now, they're a 9-0 run, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Indiana.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Outside for George. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Pelicans with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Halliburton for 3. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday against George. Now here's Ingram. He started closer.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williamson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Williamson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Williamson, the pass to Ball. Right at the free throw line. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by George. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at center. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Williamson kicks to Ball. For the tie, hands it from downtown. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Halliburton right side. O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Halliburton for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. And Holiday kicks the ball. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ball kicks to Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Ball against Halliburton. Ingram passes to Holiday. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Artest, good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. From deep, George can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
1:05 left in the third. Got that one up quick. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ball kicks to Williamson. A three-pointer, no good. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And a deep three from Ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. And it's Ball penetrating. Ingram finds Williamson. 6 to shoot. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Back to George. Corner shot, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
So it's the Pacers now. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound, and the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson a screen on George. Now Ball for three. Cleared away by Sabonis. George fires. Another chance here. 2 points. That one goes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Williamson. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. That one is good.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
George! And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson outside. Ball sets a screen for Williamson. Outside Ball. It's good.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Outside Artest. Now Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. It's in there.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Outside Ball. Ingram drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday. The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
George. Oh, what a finish.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball up top. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Halliburton fires. It falls.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And down goes the three.
with ice in his veins. Holiday makes the big play.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout called Pelicans. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
There's the triple. hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
For the finish, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The three is up. Count that one, Reed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. This one for three. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. No one near him. And it's New York scoring again.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, that brings it.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's West. He's got 5. James outside. Over Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To stop the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. Anthony's got 11 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Reed. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Now, here is James. O'Neal on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 19-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to West. To the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Fires the 3. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Guerin. Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. From downtown, Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
So it's the Lakers now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Reed. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
There's a screen from deep. Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Frazier's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 12 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Back to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by West. He's got 10.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good from about 19 feet. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's West. 10 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Frazier's shot is off. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Reed. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Counted. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No luck on that one. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Yep, that one's good. 16 points for him. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Boy, you love
the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's West. The Knicks making their last shot. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Inside.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And he lays it in on the break. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Knicks trail by 12. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Aaron gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And stolen by Anthony. And here they come. The finish. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Over to the wing. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter, and it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. Shot is up. Again, Los Angeles.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Again, Los Angeles.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the basket by West. West has got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. James with a steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Frazier. Gets the three ball to go. 19 points in the game.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first.
At the line for...
And the second free throw is good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 44.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
New York, again, can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive rebound. And a two-handed jam!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at small forward. Now, here is Reed. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Johnson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Reed. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Yeah, how about the body control of that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And stolen by James. One-on-one here. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Aaron passes to Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The drive by Anthony, and James pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Frazier scanning the floor. Right wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
West with a wide open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
West finds James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Guerin. .139 left in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Lakers foul.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James against Anthony. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Over to the wing. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
At the line for
And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. They get it again. Back to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. That gives them the lead. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And there's the drive. Out to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on James. Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. In the corner, it's James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
The Lakers leading. Johnson, a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. To the paint, Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
From deep, Johnson down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Reed misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. New York trailing. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
It's stolen by Frazier, pushing it up. A finish. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 3. 1:03 left in the first half. The kick out to Frazier. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's West for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in a shooting guard. Picked by Anthony. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Johnson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Frazier. Guerin passes to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. To the left side wing. Fires top of the key. That one falls. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Reed. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Johnson's got 17 now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
New York leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Elbow shot is on the way. And again, it's New York.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks. From deep, Johnson, magic nails the three ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's West missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
West against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with the screen on O'Neal. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Frazier the pass to Reed. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the corner, Reed with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Pulls it from 20. Bucket is good. West has got 9. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on LeBron. The three. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, that's for 2. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Goes up on the top of the key. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For the Lakers, LeBron James at the line, 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials will have 2
The
minutes
original
to
personal
review the
foul.
play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here is Frazier. Over Johnson. Some solid defense from Johnson. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal sends the screen for Johnson. And it's good, 2 points. Johnson's got 27 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Anthony, the pass to Gary. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers trail. James in the high post. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Down he goes for 3.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Steps back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A 17-footer. James rips down the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Does not go. We're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Anthony. And he does not hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might... Oh!
I mean, who else will you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Anthony. Takes the 3.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Abdul-Jabbar, and the 3 misses. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Magic Johnson, 3, good.
Johnson, 3-point goal.
And here's Frazier. Buries the deep ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
So off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. A shot from the high post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
They set a pick. Here's Guerin. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Intercepted. Anthony in the post. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
A good look from Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. West misses. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Abdul-Jabbar. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, really nice play. LeBron showing real good instincts on the offensive glass there.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Over Johnson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Ewing. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
To stop the run, Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Guerin, the pass to Ewing.
Oh, what a throwdown! Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
There's the block.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. That is good offense, unselfish play.
It's stolen by Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Knicks trail by 6. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Picked by Reed. 5 on the clock. From deep. On target from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Off the mark there with a 3. James outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Kick it out.
James against Anthony. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. James against Anthony. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he drives in. 3-pointer, Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Los Angeles leading by 20. James, a good look. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Frazier shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's New York now.
Come get it, come get it.
19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From deep, the shot misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 10 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Drains the triple. Johnson's got 24 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Anthony outside. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
O'Neal, an easy two on the layup. 14 points for him.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Buries it from three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's the three, and Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 30.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's a screen on the take. Guerin tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Johnson, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Oh, ripped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. From 12 feet, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 35.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. With 4 on the clock, again Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 2. Reed, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Reed goes in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to James. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Out to Anthony. Guerin. Reed passes to Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Fast break. Here comes New York. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Reed passes to Frazier. 6 to shoot. It's blocked. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. Johnson for three. Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
With the step back. Here's Guerin driving in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chalk up two there. Johnson's got 42 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. No good on the quick three. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was